Alrighty, alright. Good Friday to ya. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for stopping in today. Let's get in game. Let me adjust this camera. Give me just a second here. Wonder why they got all. Uh-oh. Well, we lost that. What's going on with that? That not working again? Looks like it's froze up. Well, the day I decide to use my camera and it decides to not work. Let me see if I can reset that. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Thank you, baby. Well, it's not resetting. I think I got it to work, but let me see if I can fuck with it. Thinking maybe I should move that fucker more up to the back or some shit. Well, we gotta get something to eat before we croak. Well, where did I put that other grass spreader at? That's not the ones I'm looking for. Maybe I took it off the ground. You say it won't let me place this O2 generator? Come on. Don't have any sulfur. Wonder if there's any on that island over there. I don't think I have fertilizer. So this island popped up out of the water yesterday. The first seismic activity. Really don't have a whole bunch of room for super alloy. Need a bunch of sulfur. Oh, there's a cosmic quartz. Interesting. There's another one, I think. A lot of good stuff, but a lot of stuff I can't use. Well, that's not my island. Gotta get more of these numbers moving so that we can get another island to spawn. This has some aluminum in it somewhere. Piece right there. But 5%, barely moving. I have to figure out some inventory room here. It's another O2 generator. Well, I definitely want to make another grower. I need fertilizer. That's gonna take my it's definitely gonna take my sulfur. Wish I could make sulfur. Oh, now it lets me move it over. So it doesn't unlock much. Guess I'll have to make some. Let's see if I got another seed type. I don't. Well, that's probably what creature comes from this planet. I think. I got fucking everything everywhere. Nothing situated here. I know what I needed that sulfur for. Think I have any fabric, but I can craft some. I need more uranium. I need to make that recycle, so I could bust that down. I would still need one more engine. Because I can make 3. I need another red bar or more red ore. I need it. I guess I'm gonna go back over there at that island. I need an equipment upgrade too. But I don't want to take it in the water because there's no way to get it out. It'd be stuck at the bottom of the sea. Not until I build that booster. I forgot what I needed for the expansion. It was this, and maybe a piece of iron. No, it's a piece of red. Still can't use it. It'll go underwater and never come out. Really want to wait for that to be done growing. Get that food going. Pretty much all that needs sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. This one I can build all day, but I have to build more power. I just might. What's this? Quartz crafting station. What's that supposed to be? Craft really powerful objects. Well, that's new. I didn't see that. Let's snap that together, I guess. Makes really powerful objects. Let's see what you can make. Crystal, crystal, fuse, fuse. Well, that's not powerful items for me. That was trash. So I can make all that. At least those crystals over here. Same recipe. Solar quartz there. And a solar quartz there, yeah, so the only difference is I can't make the fuses on it only makes fuses. That's the difference. Fuse cartridge, so I need a cartridge just to make the fuse. Wow. Yeah, I don't see anything else new to craft. Alright, we're gonna head back over here, fill our bag back up. Back with some goodies. Looks like there's a couple more crystals over here, but they haven't opened up or something. Maybe? I don't know what they do. Yeah. But if I drive my car over, it's not getting up that hill. Plus, it's slower than I am. They need to drop me a blue or red meteor. That will allow me to get some sulfur. Wonder if I need the bigger explosives. Oh man, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Gotta figure out how many crystals and other whatnots I got there. So I got 4 of them. Wonder how many times it's gonna have seismic activity. I gotta try to get that number to move faster. Alright, give me just a second as I take care of something here. It's a Maxwell. Maxwell. It's a Maxwell. Hey, Scooby, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. On this fine day. Hope you're having a good day. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yes. Taking care of something here. Real quick like. Get back at it. Oh, there was another game on Steam that released I was going to check out. It's on my wish list. Well, that looks like Winrose. It looks a lot like Winrose. I guess it's... I guess it's been out for a minute. I was just looking at some of the Steam releases that were going on. Welcome in, Dag. Welcome in. Welcome in. You get to do your washing machine instead of by hand. Nice. That's always nice. Of course. That's how it usually happens. That's how it usually happens. Right, right. I've been looking at some games. Not many I want to buy. I watched some of the StarCraft. I watched a couple streamers stream StarCraft this morning. It's it it has a lot of No Man's Sky feel. There's another game that's been on my wish list. I guess it came out November of last year. It's if sun sets. I guess they got a ocean update or some shit. It's on my wish list. I thought I picked it up, but I guess I did not. That's where I died. Gimme, gimme. I had No Man's Sky for my PlayStation, but not on my PC. So if I wanted to play No Man's Sky, I'd have to buy a copy. But I do have a copy on my my PS4, which I don't play anymore. I haven't played my PlayStation in a long time. I bet you it is. VR is getting better and better. Now, if I wouldn't get motion sickness from playing it, I would, I would get one. But, it wants to make me motion sickness. Well, shit, there's a lot of clams over here that I can... That's a lot of sulfur I need. So we're on the north side of the island. Couple clams right there, more ally pieces over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for the sulfur. But I've been looking at games going on sale, early access, new releases. I'm not sure what I want to pick up. I'm really liking this game. I've got a lot of other games that are similar to this game. Of course, all the meteors are gonna splash down in the middle of nowhere. I've been watching you play it. It looks pretty good. Nice, relaxed type of game. I seen you building some railroad tracks there, making things happen. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that one hit the top of my base. Hell, I don't have no room. I had to make more lockers. Increases power. That's awesome, Scooby. I've been watching. I usually don't mod games. I think I've modded 7 Days to Die. I used, I think their Darkness Falls mod, which changed some of the difficulties in the game. But I usually don't like modding games or using mods. I think I used, yeah, I didn't even use mods for what was it, Space Engineers. I uploaded a ship that I made, but I never used a mod for that game. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I had to have a friend uh kind of explain to me what the mod was doing, because I want to know what the fucking shit's going on in my computer. I don't want something running in the background that I don't know what it's doing. So, yeah, I had to do some learning. Damn it, there's no iron over here. But I don't use too many of them. Or I haven't anyway. Seven Days to Die, I think I used mods on. I used, I think, the Western mod and the 7 Day, or the Darkness Falls mod. And wind turbines are cheap and they provide a lot of power. That's weird. They don't even take aluminum. The major ingredient is bio nuggets. But it does provide kick-ass power. That's gonna allow me to build one of these guys. I don't have enough sulfur. increase the heat. And then I'll probably put another drill if the power allows it. But with all this overtime I've been working, I've been advance paying on a lot of my notes, like my car insurance. I paid 6 months in advance on that. Get that out of the way. That way they don't bug me for the next 6 months. What else do I got? Prearranged, prepaid. Everything's pretty much prepaid, up to date, or advance payments made. So I ain't gotta worry about making unnecessary payments on something. Everything is good. Haven't had no time to spend my money. That's why I've got a bad addiction to video games. I can spend money on video games. No problem. But everything else, yeah, I don't want to spend money on it. So we should be able to build one of those bad boys. Get what I need here. So how much power? And how much do they take? Let's build 2 of them. Probably take this guy out. He's doing pretty good on pressure though. See if I can maintain power here. Looks good, looks good. That's gonna add more pressure to this planet. Trying to get the next seismic activity. I might have to add more wind turbines. I don't think I have any more bio nuggets. Just one. Alright, let's go over here and head to the north side and get the rest of those clams. Why? Why does that do that? It's a bitch. think that's about it for these clams. There's still some good mats here. There's a bunch of super alloy on the ground. Oh, that's that fucking prospect. You don't see no more clams here. I need to make a bigger explosive so I can see if I can blow that thing up. Yeah, I think this island's pretty much clean. Minus the few things. I can make bioluminescence if I have mushrooms and silicone. Mushrooms and silicone. I need more fertilizer. I keep eating my mushrooms. Only got 2. Gotta make some more lockers. I can build a fusion power. I don't think I need one. Maybe I do. maybe, yeah. Alright, that increased power by 1500. That's gonna allow me to place more things I probably should be placing. I don't have. There's things I don't have. I need. Before I can do that, I need this goddamn incubator. I do have bark and I do have T2 fertilizer. Where? And super alloy up that ass so we can build this guy incubator. Like to build more, but gotta get us some larvae going. Find out what kind of bacteria I got. I got none. Not really. T2. Who uses T2 and fertilizer? That's right. Fertilizer. And that takes sulfur, and I don't know if I want to use my sulfur for that. I need sulfur to be used for fertilizer. Well, we just might build that one then. Or wait, I used my T2 fertilizer for that. Wow, that takes a lot of explosive stuff. I need a bee larvae. I need fertilizer. I need a lot of shit. Mainly fertilizer. And that's my sulfur. No, I need that fertilizer for something else. I need T2 fertilizer. Gotta go out and find some more cobalt. I was hoping for another seismic activity. Sure when that's gonna come through. I don't think there's any cobalt over here. Even if I do build rockets, I don't have enough bars to make a rocket. That's the whole thing. I need. It won't let me place a mine underground. It's a slow progress. 1300, huh? I need some trees. I don't have any squash. I ate all my squash. Oh, I have one. do with my Lurk? Where do I want to build drays? Probably head over here to that other island. At least the weather was all right today. It wasn't 90. We actually got 75. Not too bad today. All right, we're gonna place this T2 tree spreader. Get this bad boy in there. That's gonna give us a nice oxygen boost. The MTI number is moving now. I need more of them. Get all this cobalt. Probably a couple pieces of titanium. What else was I low on? I think some silicone. $38. It's cold. that's nice. 38. It sounds like winter. It is winter. Yeah, we had a mild temp today. Right, right. Yeah, we've had 90s the last couple of days. It was pretty hot uh the other day. Yesterday was all right, but it was still warm. So yeah, that biomass number is moving. Oxygen is moving. I need another seismic activity so I can get that other more resources on the planet or on the whatever rises from the water. I can't believe they're not letting me place a mine. I really need a mine. I need sulfur badly. I don't even see any larvae on the ground. Not that stage yet, I guess. So much super alloy. Build another one, but I don't have a tree seed for it. Alright, what am I looking for here? The DNA thingy. It takes explosive powder. But I don't think I need the manipulator. Yeah, I do. Explosive powder. Don't have no sulfur. I was hoping it'd come out something else. Nope. Not what I expected. Don't have a larvae. Build drills all day. I can go get more super alloy bars over there. We just might just be building drills. That's all I can afford. Increase the pressure. Why can't I build it? Build one more. Nah. With some light traffic. I figured that pressure one would move a little bit faster. I just placed fucking 3 more pressure drills. Yeah, they be always listening to me. My TV, my newer TV over here, it has Alexa built in. I don't want Alexa. She can be built in, whatever. I know she hears me. Fuck you, Alexa. That's what I think about Alexa. I'm gonna go get me something to drink real quick. We're probably gonna have a seismic activity at 50%, I think. Alrighty. Let me get this drink going here. There's really not much more I can afford. Not without making. I need more seeds of the mushroom type. Keep eating my food. I'm gonna starve if I don't. Probably build a wind turbine when I can get another piece. I don't know how good a teleporter will do me. Not if the islands are not got any resources to farm. That is sulfur. I don't know how they expect me to get sulfur. I don't have anything that gives a byproduct of sulfur. Won't let me place a mine. There's nothing to place the mine on. There's really not much over there except for super alloy. There's not even... There's a few different types. Magnesium, silicone. I need another island to spawn. And it needs to have sulfur. Or they need to drop a meteor. I need to start calling for rockets. Alright, we're building a rocket platform. See if the power can sustain it. Because I forgot that I can call for... Whoops. Oh. Give me just a second here. Just a second. Alright. I think we're good again. I got to do this. And then some technical difficulties here behind the scenes. Let me see if I can get this squared away. Give me one more second. Always with the dog. Pepper. She wants to be at my feet. I get it. She ain't seen her dad all day, so she wants to be at my feet a lot. And a lot of my cords are at my feet or down behind my desk. So she thinks it's a good idea to get really close to my feet. So I need Silicone. Yeah, so Pepper, she's a big dog. She's not a little dog like Jack Jackson. Jack Jackson, he's a little Jack Russell. He can fit anywhere. But Pepper, is she a big dog? She doesn't fit everywhere. Yeah, she don't fit everywhere. So I can just call for rockets and make my own. Get my own resources for red and green. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have had this going a long time ago. That's gonna bring down meteors. You just canceled your PAX membership? Aww. It's alright. It's alright. I still got mine going. I'm gonna keep it going. I haven't played PAX Day in a minute. But I did renew my Grace plot just recently. And they did pull from my account just recently for tokens. So I think what's today? 2 more days, 1 more day. My token will renew 2 plots. But I'm gonna keep that going for a minute. I plan on coming back to PAX Day. I don't plan on quitting it. I just want more things to happen. I would like to see more things come to PAX Day. So we will wait and see what happens. I gotta watch where these fuckers fall. That one might hit me. Oh shit! It was close. Oh shit. They're trying to fucking hit me, I think. Blowing up my base. At least I ain't gotta go far. Boom! To get them. At least they're dropping right there. 2 of them went over there. That's the second one that went down in deep water. So that's going to increase the pressure or the heat. It's going to give me a bonus multiplier for probably pressure. Because that pressure one's moving. And I'm surprised I didn't have another seismic activity. There's only 1 fucking island that pops up. I figured there'd be like 2 or 3 seismic activities. And I would have multiple islands to go to. This is crazy. This island's, or this planet is difficult as fuck. Makes you rely on what you use. You gotta be careful not to use all my sulfur. All my sulfur's gone. And I don't know where my next batch is coming from. Right. I totally understand. I was talking about that before they put me on overtime. I was talking about pulling my subscription per PAX in October. So I was going to give them till October before I made a tough decision on either do I keep subscribing or do I back off for a while. So with me working a lot of overtime this year, and the overtime's not going away. We're going to be working overtime all the way up till Christmas. Yes. So I figured I'd just keep going with the subscription, keep my plots up there, keep the clan together. I don't want to break none of the clan pieces up. Currently, we've got a lot of nice builds on the plots, and I don't want to pack them up or move them or situate the situation. Just kind of leave it like it is. And hopefully PAX Day make some big moves here and get some good content into the game. Bring a lot of players back to it. It sounds promising. I mean, if they can keep it financially going, I don't know what I need T3 fertilizer for. It does me no good to have T3 fertilizer. Does me nothing. I haven't seen the UI in a minute, girl. I haven't seen it. I have not been on PAX Day since they patched it. This recent patch they did with, oh, excuse me, the building pieces and the aggro change. I haven't been in it. I lost my watch streak with Stormy because he's been having multiple internet connection issues. So he streams at weird times and weird hours. He did one day when he did like 5 different streams. Fucked up my watch streak big time. So yeah, I lost my 85 watch streak with him. That's pretty disappointing. And it's not my fault. I can't keep up with all his streams. When I'm working on Saturday and Sunday and he's streaming during the day 15 times in a day, he starts and stops the stream. I don't understand, Stormy. But he kind of made me lose my watch streak. I'm not too happy about that. So that's where the prosperous comes in. But I need T2 fertilizer, and T2 fertilizer takes T1 fertilizer, and T1 takes sulfur. And guess who don't have sulfur? This guy. And where's all my... These rocks need to disappear already. I'm waiting for them to despawn. I do have moss on the ground, though. What's that all about? It's corals and then seismic shocks. I'm so confused. I'm confused why these rocks haven't despawned. They just chilling, hiding all my material. Let's see if I can find these other ones. Fuck no. I don't even know where they landed. Over here, maybe? Way to fuck over there. It gets deeper. Or is that the edge of the map? fuck. It goes deeper. There's nothing down there, though. I probably did. I probably did say that. Yeah, the press, whatever. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get all my rocks, motherfuckers. That's gonna allow me to make more. What the fuck? Well, that's what happened last time when I had seismic activity. There was. This sounds really close. But the island rose up. So that gives me more land to explore. I hope it's got sulfur over there. It's a pretty big piece of land that popped up. But yeah, I hope it does have sulfur over there. I need sulfur. I know there's more of this ore laying around. I cannot believe that these rocks have not despawned. They're supposed to despawn after a certain length of time, but they are taking their sweet ass time. But I think I got all the rocks anyway. Now I gotta go over explore that island. Wow, that's crazy, girl. That is crazy. I've never been through an earthquake. I mean, they said we had one in Michigan one time, but I don't remember ever feeling it. The most we get is snow. I mean, we had a blizzard back in 78, 79. That was the most dangerous weather situation we had. We had an ice storm, which covered everything in ice, and that's when I was younger. I don't think we've had any more storms like that. This island's pretty big, but it's probably pretty fucking empty too. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't see shit. These guys don't mean nothing to me. It's sulfur, though. Can't do nothing with the coral. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'd have been tripping out too. But yeah, I don't, never been in an earthquake. Tornado. I've never seen a tornado, but we've had high winds. I've seen a tree go vertical from high winds. We were watching the storm from the front porch, and all of a sudden the trees decided to go uh, sideways. I mean, literally sideways. We were like, okay, time to go. We had some very high winds that pushed those trees. I mean, they flexed those trees so hard. I've never seen a tree flex so hard without breaking. It looked like the tree flexed at the middle, and I mean, it just bent over like it was bowing. I was like, whoa, I've never seen a tree do that before. I'd never seen a tornado, but we've had some high winds. Don't even get the tornado warnings. They usually hit Kalamazoo and what's the other one? Plainwell. They usually hit those two cities before they even touch ours. We set in like a valley, so we set in a valley, and the storms they just blow right over us. We still get high winds, but we haven't had a tornado touchdown in my lifetime. Just in the other cities around me. And People Day. Yep, yep. I need more days off so I can do more things around that I need to do. I need to take care of some things. There ain't shit on this island. What the fuck is this island even for? There's nothing here. Wow. I thought I was gonna score big. There's nothing to score. There's not even fucking resources on the ground. Just this zeolite, but I don't need none. There better be something fucking good in this cave. Well, that's not a cave. Oh, this one is. Just fucking zeolite. Well, there better be a fucking island that has nothing but sulfur. Didn't think I could get up here, did ya, motherfuckers? I think there's a way over to the other one. I'm gonna have to get oxygen soon. I'm gonna have to head back. But there's another over there. I don't know. Not sure how to get up there. But yeah. Probably nothing up here anyway. But I gotta look. What's that? That's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. But I thought I seen a cave down. Down. Maybe not. Yeah, I gotta head back. My oxygen is out. Yeah. Where? Go. There's a lot of stuff over here I can still gather. I gotta get rockets for that that vehicle I got. But yeah, not too bad. Scored some sulfur. I gotta think of what I'm gonna use it for. I gotta be. Well, that's more. That seaweed under the water is new. I gotta go back to base. I can't fuck around. Trying to see underneath the map here. I don't think there's anything new. Just seaweed. Man, I don't even know what I used T3 fertilizer for. It opened up the option to make it, but there's nothing to use it with. I have no idea what to do with all this shit. Probably need it for the outdoor farm. And I still ain't seen no larvae. It's all fucking new right there. It won't let me get up on that line. There's nothing down there. I have to go back over there and fill my bag. Probably call for a green rocket. I don't have no red bars. I might call for another red rocket. I have to call for a green one, that's for sure. Get some uranium dropped off. Probably need to get a map rocket up in the sky so I can figure out what this place looks like. Blast off. Alright, here comes my uranium. As soon as I can get jets built, I can put them on that that car, and then I can just float across the top of the water. It does have unlimited oxygen and some storage space. Oh, I hate when they go in the water. They hit right on top of that coral. That one overshot big time. I have another rocket. Let me see what I want to call here. All right, Scooby, I'll catch you some other time. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Where's that one going? Way the fuck out there. A lot of them landed in the fucking water. One landed over here. I don't think I'm going to be able to find all that. It's just... I don't think I'm going to find what hit here. I seen one hit. I gotta get some O2. Oh, they're down here somewhere. Ooh, I hope that didn't roll off, because I'm not swimming down there. I'm not doing it. Ugh. Look like quite a few of them blasted down here. I think that's it. That's all of it. Maybe. Want to see if I can see what we need. I would like to increase the boost, but that means more rockets. Alright, let's see if we can get that jetpack built. I need 4 of them rods. What I do with my explosives? Alright, I have some explosives, but I don't know where I did with them. There, now we can fly. Fuck that water. I need a boost increase that's gonna take explosive powder, 2 of them, 2 rockets, 4 sea light. Don't know if I can make 2 more rockets. And if I do, I have to call for another red rocket. 'Cause that's all the red I got. Yeah. That's gonna have to call for a red rocket. And a green one, possibly. Alright, we call for some more ore here. That way I can get this vehicle moving. Another seismic activity going on over here too. Oh shit, that one looks fucking difficult. I better get out of the way of meteors. I'm gonna probably get hit. Woo! Wow, that's pretty tall. It's taller than the last one I was at. I'm hoping it has a bunch of sulfur over there. That's what I hope. Boom, kaboom, kaboom. Oh, boom, boom. Alright, so I can build speed increase for the vehicle. I need to build an inventory increase. Probably a modular slot. That's the equipment upgrade. Inventory increase. So cool. But I also need another equipment upgrade. Still goes really slow. Need more rocket. Doesn't it have an oxygen upgrade? Yeah. So water plants is the next terraforming stage. I don't want to eat anything. I need to start finding some larvae. It should be like larvae time. I don't know if I'm gonna see any larvae on this planet. That's probably the situation. Probably won't see any larvae. It's gonna be hard to find those if they're in here. Be nice if some of that stuff was farmable. At least the seaweed for food. I think that's it. That's all. Alright, that gives us enough to hop off another rocket. I cannot remember what the other increase is gonna be. Explosive powder. That's gonna take sulfur. Which I don't want to use my sulfur. Did I need another rocket too? Maybe. No. I really need that. Oh shit. Forgot the super alloy. To make. I'd have to make more fabric. Gotta take everything with me. I don't think the only thing on there is oxygen, though. How did I not get a vehicle increase? Did I drop it? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna hold up on. I think that's good for now. Boom. It gives us more inventory, more speed, more utilization. I'm gonna have to get more cobalt. But I want to travel to that other island. Check on some of these stats here. Let me see what my foods look like. Gotta start eating some of that. Guess I'll start eating eggplant. Check out these numbers. 9%. That's gonna take a minute. Yeah, good. Alright, we're gonna head over to that other island there. The one that just popped up. Take a little deep dive here, see what we see. We don't see shit. Get out of the water, please. Alright, so I've been to this land. This is before the other. Yeah. Well, this looks dark and sinister. Definitely have to get up there. This might be where sulfur is. What the fuck? What's up with that water? Am I taking damage? Whoa. No damage, just different colors. That shit's got to go. sulfur. Grows right on the ground. But as soon as I pick it all, it's all gone. But I got to have it. I should put a beacon on that fucking car. I'm probably gonna have to make my own larvae. I don't see any larvae. At least there's gonna be a lot of sulfur. And I need quite a bit. What's up with all this emptiness? Now the question is, how do we get up there? Well, that's gonna be tricky. Unless these are some kind of geysers. Unless there's some kind of geysers or something that shoot me up, but there is nothing happening in these pools of water. Just not understanding that. The fuck? It went like out of the water. Come on, you can do it. I guess you can't do it. God damn it. There you go. I do not understand how to get to the top of that. There's a way. I can do F4 many times. But I was hoping there was some kind of access. Now I'm stuck in the water again. Well, shit. Well, that's not what I want this truck to be doing. Well, shit, that's not working either. Doesn't look like there's too much up here anyway. Probably wants me to build a ramp. No, no. Oh, shit. I gotta get back over there. But I wonder if it wants me to build structures up here to get up here. Because there is no other way. Except for glitching through the map. But there's really nothing exciting up here like I thought there would be. I mean, difficult area to get to. Where's the good stuff? I gotta head back to the car, or I'm not gonna make it. I gotta jump that. I gotta make it across there, and that's not gonna happen. Nope. Ah! I need O2. Well, here's something. Blue crystals. Nice cave of blue crystals. Which I was parked really close to. But that doesn't explain how to get up here. I'm thinking they want me to build over here. Alright, let's head back home. I got to empty out this car. Get me a bio break too. Yeah, it probably wants me to build structures over there. Ramps and all that good shit. Drive up it. We'll try to do that. Looks like there's enough materials here to gather and build with on this island. Low food level, eh? What do you suggest I eat? But I need to make more fertilizer. Need to make more plots. Try to make the T2 outside door, outside farm. That way we can get some food going. I gotta figure out. I don't think I'm gonna have a larvae stage. I don't think a larvae is gonna be popping up out of the ground. I think I'm gonna have to manufacture the larvae, which is possible, but I was hoping for larvae to show itself on the map. Let me grab something here. Be right back. All right. Let's situate our situation here. Let me see what it's gonna take to make that. It's gonna take bee larvae. Oh wait, there is larvae on the ground. Oh yeah. Good deal, good deal. That means I can start processing some butterflies and some bee larvae. Alright, let me see what we got for expansion here. I think I'm gonna expand a little bit. I'm gonna need iron. I'm gonna need lots of iron. I got shit everywhere. I have to upgrade that power. Need to find some uncommon larvae. And a rare one. Well, shit. That's all it's gonna give me. Well, that's not nice. I need more larvae. And that's not even the larvae I need right now. Maybe we're at the beginning stages of larvae popping out. Maybe I'm not seeing it frequent as it should be because of the time frame. Can't pick him up. Yeah, I'm not finding any common, just a bunch of fucking uncommon or common. I'm looking for uncommon. Not finding it. Alright, let me think of what we need here to get shit going. I need a fucking larvae. There's one. I can't pick him up. God damn it. It's two. That's a rare. Nice. Oh, fertilizer. That's what I need. I'm gonna process this motherfucker. I need mutagen. What's going on? Earthquake. Where's the island coming up at? Where? I don't see nothing. Okay. Well, we got more land to explore. Bunch more fucking rocks that are spiky. I wonder how high in the sky it's gonna go. Ooh, that might be it. So that looks like it might have pulsar crystals on it. I do need more iron. I do need. Not no more of them little guys. I need to figure out what it's gonna take to make mutagen, methane, sulfur, bacteria. And I don't have any mutagen. None. And the methane, and the sulfur, that will get us 2 of those. Then we're gonna have to come up in here and okay. I'm gonna have to build one of those. Fertilizer. All I got. Oh, that's nice. All my algae is fucking stuck in this. Wildlife. Maybe I should move that one too. Somewhere where I can actually farm it without obstruction. Alright, our first bee larvae coming up. That'll allow us to build a beehive. Because honey is good. Tree bark. Bark, bark. I have tree bark over here. Oh, I'm starving again. We're gonna make another bee. Try to get this beehive placed. Bio nugget. Oops, that's not bio nugget. Nice. Now we can start processing honey. Let me think of where I want to put this. Soon near an auto crafter, and then I want to build a farm out here, so we'll start over here with these guys. Wait, what? I got no power. Uh-oh. I got no metal. No iron. What's all that? Oh, bees. Oh, shit. I got no iron. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, let's go over here and see if we can farm some up. I gotta start. What's their abundance of? What can I recycle? Biomass nuggets makes mushrooms. Let's see how much iron I can gather from this little cluster of islands. I don't see any iron. Good times. I thought there'd be more than. I don't know what I'm gonna do about iron after I mine all this. I hope there's more somewhere else. I really do. How'd I miss these guys? I missed these two. I gotta get a beacon put on that vehicle. I know, I ain't got no power. I'm working on the situation right now. So underwater plants, I don't know if I can farm them things or not. Is there any iron over here? Pretty sure that's a negative. I can do a beacon, zeolite, obsidian, and super alloy. And what was the other one? Obsidian, super alloy, and zeolite. I already got that what I need. Try to see what I need for the... I don't think I have lights. I'm not worried about lights. And I don't necessarily need to make any more bee larvae. I don't know why I wasted my fertilizer on that, because I'll get a shit ton of bee larvae from them honey, them beehives. Beehives. Which I don't have no T2 fertilizer. Yep. Yep. I don't have any fucking squash seeds either. We have to go to the other island. See if we can find the squash seed. I'll probably be eating honey. There. One beacon. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Hopefully they got some squash seeds. Wonder if there's any iron on that land. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Looking at another deserted island with some weird formations. And no resources on the ground that I can see. I can see some purple shit. Oops. And some pulsar crystals. Nope, that's not pulsar. It's given me a lot of eggs. I will definitely have to start working on that. I really don't want any of these purple crystals right now. I don't know why there's so many purple ones. I need pink. Pink, pink, pink. And this thing. I think I need to blow this thing up. But I don't see much of anything. Just them purple crystals. Not used much. It makes me wonder why I got so many. I don't even use that many. There's a squash seed. I did find a squash seed. We are planting some squash when we get home. And there's nothing in the water, always. Only 10% of the time there may be a clam down here. It feels like there's something else here besides the surface. But I'm not seeing it. Just that as it goes down through there, that's what I see. Just that little bitty area. Check on this side. A lot more purple crystals. Yeah, I don't see or find anything out of the ordinary here. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. Just that crystal egg that I can't pop open yet. I think I need higher tier explosives. There's a Vicar. There's a gold clam. Oh, the car didn't go bye-bye. How the fuck am I gonna get in the car now? Just a gold clam. That's it. That's what we get. There's another crystal thingy. I don't think I got that satellite over there though. Break a leg. It ain't like you got a whole bunch of fucking food to fix that broken leg. Well, just when I think I found it all, I keep finding. I got so much bacteria. It's not even phony. Alright, we're gonna return to base. There's still some good resources over there. Few clams that I missed. And all those purple crystals that I don't necessarily need in my life right now. Don't know why purple. It's one of the least ones I use. So there better be an island that pops up that's just like pulse crystal. Only make it fair. I have no room for all this. I don't have any fucking nitrogen. Well, what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna drop this shit. I'm gonna have to make 2 lockers with what I've got. And then just cram them full. Because I don't know fucking... a lot of resources here. Might just block this off. There's a few things I can build with all this. Oh, it's the same poster. Purple's not even used to make the fusion cell. It's used to make the warden key detector, but there's no warden key here, buddy. But yeah, it's not highly used. Why give me so much of it? Oh, I know what I can do. I can take apart those explosives that I've got. And that'll give me More circuit boards. Alright, there's 3 circuit boards there. I gotta get that squash going. Fertilizer. I don't think I have. Need to go get that LG. Oh, I just got seeds. I don't have any in any of the box. Well, that's not good. I thought I had more than that. Just the seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. Well, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's get these fuckers growing. Outside farm. That's what I need. Fuck everything else. We need an outside farm. Fertilizer. Okay. Bumblebees. Check. Uncheck. Check. Bumblebees. Where's the beans I just seen? I seen some beans somewhere. Beans? There. bioplastic and super alloy. Make sure there's still some here. And then what do I want to grow on the outside farm? Probably eggplant for now. So the tier 1 makes 5 plants that you can pick. I wonder what the tier 2 is gonna make. It's got a growth speed of 3. That's better than this one, which has a growth speed of I think it was 2.2. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see what we get from that guy. I definitely want to build another one of them if I can. I don't have the fertilizer. Fish eggs. I don't have a fish farm. Let me think before I make a fish farm. That's more bioplastic than I need. I really need an ecosystem, maybe? Butterfly farm. Let me see here. $315 on the power. I don't want to use all my zeolite because I don't have that many left. I need to get rid of all this. I need a deconstructor. This one. Destroyer. But I don't want to use my resources. Where'd they all go? Wow, they're hiding in the water. Good for them. Now we just take them off the map. shit, I got a ton of them. Don't need them. That'll free up so much space. Alright, let me think of what we're gonna do here. I need to make some more fabric. So I'm gonna make any butterflies. I would need T2. Which I have some. There's a lot of stuff in here. Need that. Those need to be moved. I need fertilizer. And I don't have enough eggplants to make any. Got a bunch of miscellaneous shit. I was hoping that would start making methane. Or nitrogen. Whatever the fuck I need. Nitrogen. Make another beehive here. So it only grows 8 instead of 5, but they do grow pretty fast. Might think about building another. I just need fertilizer. Which I can start processing. Well, I didn't know it took my T2 fertilizer. I need to find more rare larvae. Then let's grab I don't have the butterfly dome, do I? Which one's better? Butterfly dome. Or wait. No, the T2 butterfly farm is better. 875 insects versus 20. But it's the same concept. We're gonna build a T2. Nice, nice. That's a good butterfly. That is a very good butterfly. Let's place butterfly farm right here. Well, I can place 2 butterflies in there. But that's 10,500 plus 10,500, 1,200% on insects. Need to find more larvae. Takes a lot of resources to make larvae. I can place a larvae farm, but my chances to get a rare one is about the same as me looking for it. Which I don't think I'm gonna find too many rares in my area. I have to build a map rocket, GPS, and figure out where this stuff is at. Wow, they grow fast. I might have to switch it up. Well, shit, they just not giving me what I'm looking for. Shit, I got a ton of eggplants now. Probably should get more plants going. Ooh, ouch. Fertilizer. Oh, I do have a rare one there. What the hell? I'm gonna have to start thinking about power. More. More power. Then I'm gonna switch them out to be mushrooms. That one's not too bad. Guess what I get. I use it. That's what I'll do. That puts it up to 19,250. 2,200%. Wouldn't mind getting another one of them going. Yeah, them grow pretty fast. I can build that. And if I do, I lose power. Let me see if I can... How much pulse crystals I have. And if we can make 2 more. I think we can. That'll get us fusion power. That'll increase it by 1500. I didn't even realize what time it was getting to be. It's getting to be pretty late. Gotta go to bed soon. Work comes early. It does, it does. Work comes early. We gotta work, and work. We got a lot done here today. We got a couple more islands to pop up. It looks like it goes back and forth from seismic shocks to whatever's next, water plants. But we'll continue to work on this. We'll make some progression here and try to see what we can do with the resources that we're limited to. Butterflies. Okay. But yeah, you guys are great. Thanks for watching. I appreciate the support on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are awesome. You guys have a great and safe night, and I will see you tomorrow when I get out of work. We will do some more Planet Crafter. If I don't buy a new game by then. Who knows what I'll be doing. But Planet Crafter, I want to finish this planet here. Get everything situated on that. And I don't think we have that many more stages to go. So hopefully we can make more progress here. And then blast off. Take off this planet. Maybe go to the moon. Maybe go to the moon. You guys are great. Have a great night. I'll talk to you.